Alright. We are back at it again. Some more Populous. Last left off on level 804. Should be a quick one to start with. I didn't realize how much dust is on this table. Anyways, let's do H5, BL5. PH2LL. We are. So we can do everything. He can do everything. It's 3 to 4 bit plans. His rating is garbage, which is fantastic for us. But we will have to play this on super slow mode. Pretty sure this is... Oh crap. This is not actually on the lowest setting. Lowest height. It is not, so that's unfortunate. Oh well. I'll just fix this as I can. Boing. Oh wow. I'm kind of surprised that the computer would do that. Alright, well I might as well do that back to him. Oh fuck. We'll just build that out a little bit so I can bring my attention back over here. And I'll probably just volcano him a bunch of times. And go for the win that way. And so right now, boom, volcano, easy. So we volcanoed him first, so he's fucked. Also, our shit is on a way more, we're just taking up way more space. So, even if he were to volcano us, it affects far greater of our kingdom, or whatever the fuck we're calling it. volcano again. Alright, so at this point, this is Armageddon time, if you ask me. Let's try to get some pops. Alright, we should switch our guys to attack mode. Just in case. Didn't even mean to do that, but whatever, it works out. Alright, Armageddon. If only they were all this quick. Crank the game speed up to fast. Easy peasy. Boom. 163, pretty good score. At 11, Piglet World, looking a little dicey, if I'm being honest. A little dicey. Alright, 811. Q1ZM4H2LL. Q1ZM4H2LL. Piglet World, 4 to 9. We can do Earthquake, Night, Volcano. And he can do Night and Flood. Shallow, Harmful. Let's go ahead and jump in and see if we can Armageddon or not. See, I don't like that when we're sharing an island. Can do Armageddon, so that's good. And we can build. Of course, we gotta crank the game speed all the way down to slow. And then let's restart. And we're gonna instantly tell our piggy bad boys to gather and then settle, because it's so easy for them to die. Alright, this sucks. Yeah, this is unfortunate. I think that this guy's actually on tier 2 land already. Yeah, he's on tier 2 land already, so that's actually kind of good. Yeah, see, that fucking sucked. We just lost both of those guys. It's like really crucial. You have to min-max your piggies a little bit in the beginning. But yeah, so we're gonna have that castle. We're gonna have that castle off the bat. Just because without it, we don't really have the mana generation. So we gotta do shit like this. And then we'll put it on height 2 once we have more of an established thing. I'm pretty sure that the piggy just grouped there, which is great. And we gotta be mindful of the fact that we have earthquake. So I gotta make sure that I am using that in the early game. Yeah, this did not turn out very well. Let's see, now I'm stepping up this land. Stepping up all this land. Alright, so that worked out pretty well. And it looks like we're actually winning the population war at the moment, which is a little surprising. Alright, we got the earthquake, let it rip. And then let's try to get some pops. Very good triple pop. Pop there, that's fine. So double pop. Single pop. It's all good. Double check the spreadsheet. Yeah, so night and volcano. And we can do night and flood. We go back over here and earthquake. Earthquake is not particularly effective, but when it's all you got, it's all you got. Almost do that volcano. Got it. That shit ripped. He must be trying to build up a knight, so I think I'm gonna also build up a knight. Because we have a pretty massive population advantage at the moment. Do need to check, see where my Populous is at. We're not ready for the night, so go ahead and waste that. Not really a waste, but I'll just volcano instead of building the night because we were not ready. Still not ready. We still not ready? Let's put the shield on here. We might actually just be able to go for the Armageddon, but don't really want to do that. I want to put on more pressure. I am kind of shocked that this guy is not popping, if I'm being honest. But whatever, I'm just gonna keep volcanoing, because he's gonna take massive terrain damage every single time I do that. Let's go ahead and crank the game speed too fast. I probably should have done that a while ago. Because there's nothing that I really have to think about anymore. Or rather, I don't have to perform a bunch of actions anymore. Where the timing matters anyways. Same shit, we'll just keep doing that. So he's at Axe Tech whenever he breaks out of jail, if you will. Just keep volcanoing. And we'll just keep volcanoing until finally my guy decides to step it up and be a knight. Alright, we're finally getting some piggy pops. Let's see if they actually are able to gather. Okay, so he's yellow. Yellow health, so we'll make a knight. No, I'm not? What do you mean? Whoops. Should be in first, Lily. Alright, knighted up. I was reading some, my audio is way off. Testing. 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 Is it really? It sounds okay to me. Oh. Testing. Testing. Huh. Is it only... It's the game? What sounds off about it? Sounds okay to me. Just tons of popping. That's weird. It's not in the... It's not in the monitor. The audio monitor. Let me, So I muted it. Let me try to change this audio source. Hey, we won the level. Alright, is it still doing it? Also, recommend Ted. Well, now you're not going to be able to tell. So, when we get back into the game, let me know. I switched the audio source and then switched it back, so maybe it will fix it. W41, V2, 4, and D. W41, V2, 4, and D. Grassy Plains. 2 to 3, we can do earthquakes and volcanoes, and we can do everything. And I guess if it's still fucked up, I can try to, I can just restart the retro tank, maybe? It's my voice now? Testing. 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 I don't know, Ted, do you hear this? I don't hear it. Sounds fine to you. Let me change this real quick. So both audio sources should be refreshed. So hopefully that's resolved. So we can do Armageddon. And we can build normally. That's pretty good. Set the game speed to hella slow. Wham, wham. Alright, because this guy can do floods, I gotta play around that. I actually probably fucked myself over just now. Let's restart. So I wasted too much mana early on. Fucking hell. Yeah, so it's still fine. Hopefully it's still fine. Still fine, that's good. Yeah, that was weird. I could hear it on the stream, but I couldn't hear it on the audio monitoring. Yeah, how is everybody? Everybody frozen to death? Son of a bitch! I hate that bug more than anything. Yes? Rip. What do I have access to again? Earthquake and volcano, right? Yep. Alright, got one pop. If you had one pop, one opportunity, would you build in the corner so you can't make a castle? Adrian's like, yep, that's exactly what I would do. You fucking... Come on, guys. Stop building in the corner, you fucking fools. You're a complete jackass. Langrisser? No. But I do hope to play that one day. Oh yeah, I found out that the PC Engine has a port of Populous. That's pretty goddamn funny, isn't it? Yeah, but I think it's Japan only, but I think it's in English. It does not look good. I mean, it looks like Populous, but it looks really slow paced. Big surprise. Alright, I might have to say fuck it and just build on height 1. Because this is not very good. Like we're not getting a good start here. Asshole. Like I want to build on height 2 so that I'm safe. But it makes dealing with the earthquakes more difficult. Yeah, I was joking with Sega Nick about Populous ports because his shtick is that he has a bunch of different consoles where he's trying to beat all the games, but his progress is like fairly even across all of them, right? I guess if he plays a game on one and that there's a bunch of ports, then he might like put them all together. Could you imagine trying to play every single fucking port of Populous? Could you imagine? Like just back to back to back, nothing but Populous. Someone is gonna make a YouTube video of that someday. Every Populous port reviewed, Populous series retrospective. Ain't gonna be me, I'll tell you that. Haha, unless... Oh, fuck. Now he's volcanoing. I hope that he gives up with this shit and goes for the flood and then completely screws himself over, but leaves me totally intact. Here we go again. Alright, so he's beating us in the population war. That is the fact. Alright, and he's fucking earthquaking us. What an annoying son of a bitch. Because if he isn't going to flood, then I am wasting my time building up to height 2. But if he is going to flood, then it's like I 100% have to do what I'm doing. And you just never know. Never know once you get up into the 600s or 700s. Then you gotta be prepared for anything. But I think we're starting to get to that point where we can really keep the pressure on. Fuck. Alright, he just made a knight. That's really bad. Oh my god, and he's a yellow HP sword knight. Fuck! Alright, will we be able to survive this? That is the question. Oh, that's cringe. He's very powerful. Alright, he's spamming knights now. Not good. That's very, very not good. The shitty part is that that knight is so powerful, and he's sending multiple. So let's switch to attack mode. We are beginning to win population war. But at what cost overall? Yeah, because now he's doing this. So that's not good. He's fucking earthquaking our shit. Alright. I think this is over. I think we have to build... I think we have to build on height 1 and just hope that he doesn't flood. But even if he does flood, then maybe we'll be alright. But by building on height 1, we're gonna drastically increase our mana production, and we'll be able to deal with the initial earthquakes. Which fucking bullshit, dude. I hate that. So if you do LB to lower the land, but you have no mana in the tank, then what ends up happening is the game will sometimes use like what little mana you have to start raising the land, even though you hit LB. There's a couple of like weird quirks in this game that you have to get used to you know, just avoid basically. It's not a big deal late game. See, I could have got affected by it right there. But luckily I had just enough mana in the tank. No pop. Very unfortunate. Still no pop. And I really hope we don't have to do anything super silly, like sending people over early. Like expanding early. This has a good pop now. Very good. Oh, come on, bruh. Walk your ass in the correct direction. Yeah, so the good thing is that the terrain damage is pretty much non-existent on grassy plains. So him earthquaking, you know, it's a little unfortunate, but it doesn't really do nearly as much damage as it could on other themes. No pops whatsoever. That's crazy, isn't it? So he's beating us. earthquake that. Got some good pops there. Double pop, nice. So we got some natural pops. Pretty good. Yeah, see, it's so much faster to fix that shit when you're only building on one height instead of two height. So the problem is, though, right, the elephant in the room is, will he flood? Because if/when he floods, we're kind of fudged. Nice double pop. Single pop. Double pop. Probably gonna get a pop off this one as well. Nope. It's fine. Down here, earthquake, that shit. Got another earthquake in the tank. Go ahead and earthquake this. We are losing in the population war, so we have to be mindful about that. Okay, so he just made a knight. That's unexpected and really bad. That is unexpected and really bad. At this point, I'm gonna just focus on trying to get some volcanoes coming out. It's kind of a shame. Like, I don't think that this level should be as difficult as it is. Like, what does this guy even have? If this guy has yellow HP, we're fucked. Can't even click on him. Hello. Okay, he does not have yellow HP, but he does have sword tech. I mean, that's pretty crazy to have sword tech this early. But anyways, got a volcano out. He hasn't volcanoed us yet, so we got that going for us. But we just got to keep expanding and then try to volcano his shit, and then hopefully by just focusing on expanding we'll win. But I don't think I bother with earthquakes anymore. It could be that the path to victory is to just never bother with earthquakes. But yeah, he's just gonna keep spamming knights, which is shitty. That guy is taking damage. Alright, he's earthquaking. It's fine. Alright, he's spamming earthquakes. Which might actually work out in our favor a little bit. I know that sounds weird, but it just forces our guys to expand. But I can't actually put up a fight against this guy. I just cannot at the moment. Yeah, he just keeps doing it. About to another volcano, so bada bing bada boom. Just keep expanding and I hope for the best here, but it's a little rough. It's a little rough. Yeah, see, he just keeps building knights. Keeps building knights. We have knights all up in our shit all the time. Try to do a triple pop over here where we're not getting knighted constantly. Can drop the volcano. That might have not been the most strategic location. This is going to be very unfortunate if we can't get past this. Yeah, all this fucking sword tech shit. Like, come on, bruh. Where's he even getting this shit from, you know? Alright, fucking volcano, or earthquake me, sure. I mean, we're still even-ish on the population. But he keeps making knights. It's kind of crazy that he can just keep doing that. Oh my fucking god. Just give it a rest. Give it a rest. For fuck's sake, give it a rest. Yeah, like, as I'm looking at the population, doesn't seem like we're losing that badly. But like, how long can I even keep this up for? This shit is outrageous. Out. Nice. That's really good that we can actually win some battles on the edges here. So we're not losing on every single front. It's possible that the computer cannot keep up with us as time goes on. Holy fuck. Yeah, because we're not actually losing the population war. I do need to get a lot better at just YXing and not worrying about trying to fix, like, everything. Because it's just not possible that we're going to be able to fix everything. I just gotta fix what I can and then move on. And then keep expanding out. All right, we got him beat. We got him beat on population. I think we're finally pulling ahead. What a fucking battle this has been. Holy fuck, dude. That's so shitty, dude. Oh my god. At least it affects him quite a bit. It's gonna affect us a lot too. Alright, we are beating him out. Dude! Stop walking into the swamps, you fools. It's actually really funny, like, how fucking stupid the computer is when it comes to swamps. It's like, just stop, dude. Just stop. These goddamn swamp bugs really fudged me, those guys. Alright, we are winning. We're winning the population war, so we just gotta keep it trucking. Now, if he ever decides to flood, then we're kind of fucked. But it seems to me like he's very focused on knights. And so that's actually pretty beneficial for us. And I gotta just stick to my guns on this, which is to say, I gotta just stick to YX, YX, YX spam. Just YX spam all over the place. Oops. Son of a bitch. That is so unfortunate. Alright, we got another one that we can drop. Yeah, so we're doing really good. We're doing really good. The tables are turning. This is perhaps one of the ugliest wins in Populous history, one of the ugliest wins. But hey, you gotta take what you get. But we finally we're like double his population. And he's gonna keep fucking earthquaking. Alright. Let's do a safety save, just in case. I don't know when the point is gonna be that I don't know when the point is gonna be that I try to go for the Armageddon. It kind of seems to me like I need to go for a Popple play, just because there's so much material on the fucking board. And I'm running out of viable targets to Volcano. running out of viable targets here. He just made a viable target down here, so I'll do that. And I'll do this. Okay. Yeah, I'm out of viable targets, but I don't think that I even try to go for a papal play because we're not going to need to go for a papal play. So instead, I think the play is to just YX, and we're gonna get that Armageddon. And I don't need to worry about trying to volcano him anymore, I don't think. Nice. Yeah, this is basically over. We've won. We have won. We've done it. Just need to get to the Armageddon. But this was a hell of a slog. And you're pretty much losing the entire fucking time. But if you just keep at it and just keep focusing on expanding, then shit works out. Because the computer cannot... The computer can outpace you in a lot of ways, but it also can't keep up in other ways, which is funny. But this is very ugly, because there's so much material that I can't really do anything with. But whatever. We're like 3-4 ticks away. One tick away. There it is. Alright, we got him. Alright, crank that game speed up to fast. Hopefully this is a huge ass score. 155. It's not that bad. Great God. 823. Oh no. Another one that's not in our favor. C5D24M4T. SC5D24M4RT. Or M4T, not RT. Cake land, shallow, harmful, very typical, 1-to-3 ratio. We can both do everything, so that's good. Oh god, his reactions are insane though. His reactions are insane. Well, this might not be good. Alright. Very far spawns, so that's good. We can use Armageddon, so that's also good. I guess we sort of play chicken here of like, do we think that he's going to flood? Alright, we can build up and down. Do I think that he's going to flood? I don't think so. But also, this fucking blows because we're so fucking high up. So that's crazy. Right? So for me to build down... For me to build down is a little difficult. Oh, fuck. I messed up. Restart. It's basically... It's really bad to build so high up. And the reason why is just because it drastically increases the amount of mana that you're spending to build. So it's actually really important that we step down. We're just always stepping down. Right, but I need flat land. For this dude to go to whenever he finally does pop. But I don't want this guy to pop early. I need him to pop naturally. And then once I get a guy down below, then it becomes a lot easier because then I can build a castle on low ground, which will be perfect. But what sucks is that I'm sitting here waiting for this guy to pop, and there's not really anything that I can do here. But he's about to pop, so just gotta be patient. Now, if he walks to the right, then it's a lot more annoying to deal with, so I need him to walk down. Of course he's gonna walk backwards, which I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even realize that there was shit back here, so that's kind of annoying. So now, I have to wait again. I have to wait for these chuckle fucks to do their thing again. And as we can all see, It's expensive. It's expensive to do the step down. But if I don't do the step down, gosh, this really fucking sucks. If I don't do the step down, honestly, it might be that I just have to, like, force the guy to walk down early, but he might die from terrain damage. Or it might be that I have to make a castle and then... Okay, for the love of God, just walk down, bro. Just walk down. Just walk down. Just walk down. Oh, you fucker. And now I'm getting affected by that bug again. They just they just refuse to walk down, fucking silly bastards. Alright. It's not even worth playing that out. Alright. What is the best that I can get? I can get a green jelly jam thing. Let's build this down. Let's build this down one more. Alright, we can barely afford that. And then let me spam build a castle. See, we have no fucking mana. We have no mana. And that's not even... I think that's on 2 height right now. I think this is on 2 height at the moment. Yeah, this is too shitty. Alright, I can go down 1 height, and then can I instantly castle after going down 1 height? Okay. So we got the castle, and I think this is on 3 height, which is obviously not great. But it at least starts pumping mana. So let's do a quick save. Hey, what up, Ageless? It at least starts pumping mana. We're getting owned right now on level 824, although to be fair, I haven't really even begun with this level. Alright, cool, we got a pop. Is he gonna fucking walk in any direction that is actually beneficial for me? You stupid fuck. Yes, 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 yes! No, 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 no! Also, how's the audio, Ageless? Apparently we had some audio issues earlier. But I could not hear it through the monitor. Sounds good to you? That's great! That's great! But yeah, hopefully everybody's chilling and not freezing to death. All right. So now we start nibbling. Now we're nibblers. Jeff the Tiger here with Jeff Flakes. Alright, now we're nibblers. Now we're nibbling. Alright. This is good. This is good. Because now we got a bunch of castles going. See, so now we can nibble big nibbles. Warm in your house, but there's 8 inches of snow outside. Dang. Yeah, I sound like an asshole if I were to tell you my current temperature situation. I think it's like 70 degrees, dude. I'm actually I'm gonna turn my tower fan up one notch. You hate me right now? That's okay. Alright. Sick pops. We're doing it. If it makes you feel any better, you know, I'm playing Populous and you're not, so... You got that going for yourself. Alright. We pretty much, we got it going now. This is what winter's supposed to be like. Up until 2-3 weeks ago, it was 50. Yeah, I think it's gonna get pretty chilly later in the week down here. Get some pops. Pop, pop, pop. Triple pop. Very nice. Alright. I think my strategy is going to be to swamp because I'm scared. You know, normally I'd go for like volcanoes and shit. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking, is that he's going to get the first volcano off and then like I don't have any recourse. So because I swamped him early, he's got to deal with that. Although I'm not hearing any swamp deaths, so that's funny. There we go. There we go. Now we're swamping. Alright, our population is looking good. You know what's funny? I was reading some more stuff about Populous, and apparently some of the themes, like Silly Land or whatever, apparently some of those themes were part of expansion packs. So you like pay money to get more Populous themes, which is pretty hilarious in my opinion. Am I dropping frames? No. You're talking about the game zipping around and shit. Yeah, the game is dropping frames. My voice is popping? Oh, for fuck's sake. Testing. Okay, I hear it. Alright. So... I switched the mic source. Then I switched it back. And usually... Sorry, I'm talking really, strangely. But usually that, resolves it. Sounds good now. Yeah, hopefully it stays that way. I've never had that happen multiple times before, so I don't know. If it keeps happening, maybe I'll just say fuck it and we'll play the game later. I don't know. I haven't updated my packages in a while. I'm really not even sure what causes that problem to begin with. Alright, let's volcano. Boom. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, Ageless. I wish I knew what caused that behavior, because there's nothing in the logs or anything, and, you know, usually what might cause something like that would be like a mismatch in the sample rate, but that should not be the problem. That should not be the problem. Yeah, today was kind of wacky. I don't know. Felt off. Like, I don't know. It almost feels like the day's over, but like it's not. You know, next to nothing about audio. If it messes up for you, it's always a huge issue to isolate the problem. Yeah. For real, no cap. Let's save the game. I'm debating just waiting it out so that we get the Armageddon. I'm gonna crank the game speed. Oh no! Uh-oh. See, this is so funny, right? Like, he's just going around murdering everybody, but... yeah, he's really not that strong. So he'll probably die at the next one. Oh, well, I guess he's gonna die right there. Alright, should be very easy Armageddon coming up soon. This is very inefficient. How we're playing the game is very inefficient, but that's okay. That's okay, because it's pretty much impossible for us to lose. But anyways, a little sneak peek into the future. You know, Darius Twin, I think, is going to be the next SNES game. And that game, part of its gimmick is that it has multiple routes that you can go. And so, even though you can beat the game without hitting all the routes, yeah, more shmups. Even though you can finish the game without seeing all the routes, I think my plan for that game is to see every level, not do every route, right? Because that would be a lot. You know, I don't know how many there are, but, you know, whatever the map is, but I do want to at least see every level. So that should be fun. Mr. Spock, what's up? How long until I finish this? Until it's beat. I think this is level 824, there's 989 levels, so We're getting towards the end here. This is unbelievably funny. This is like those two dogs, you know, and there's a gate between them. And they're like barking at each other. And then the gate gets opened, and then they're like... There you go. Sometimes the computer takes a while to notice that nothing's happening. And there we go. Alright, 117, not bad. Greater God. Dude, what the fuck? It's the same. Oh no. This is like the same, actually, that was 823. Unless I typed that wrong. Alright. So we're on 828 now. V4R, V... Oh no, that's a Y, actually. That's absolutely devilish. Alright. It's V4RY W2 LP1L. That's a devilish password. Alright, Sillyland, his reactions are fucking outrageous, which is scary. But we can do everything, he can do everything. But this is another shitty one. Alright, I hope that we're on low ground. Alright, we're like mostly on low ground, so that's good. And we can use Armageddon, so that's also good. But... Okay, we can build, so nothing really all that special. But yeah, this is definitely the longest game on the SNES Quest so far. Shit, I already fucked it up. Fuck, I think that's on 3 height, which is bad. How shitty is that? Yeah, this got ported to like literally everything. This shit is on Game Boy. And like, it's basically the same game. Come on, don't die, you fuck. Alright. Sometimes I gotta yell at them. You know, I made that joke earlier, Scottle. I made that joke earlier, like, one of these days, someone is actually gonna do that. There's gonna be a YouTube retrospective. Like, all Populous versions ranked or some shit. That would be crazy. Alright, this is really unfortunate, because I gotta try to step these guys down, but they're not going to want to do that. But we still got some mana in the tank. This is a pretty decent spot to save, just in case something wacky happens. Oh, that's perfect. Holy shit, that's actually like amazing. All right, let me save again. So he just earthquaked me, but that's it. Joke's on him. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Let's go. Try to get some pops. The pops ain't popping. You know, it's a good thing I don't have viewer picks on right now as far as adding to the queue. I could imagine some of the more silly amongst yourselves picking like the Genesis version to play or something. The pops ain't poppin'. Populous. You know, at the end of the day, I'm still glad that Populous hasn't like killed the stream. Bruh, just pop. Once you pop, you just can't stop, and that guy refuses to pop, so I'm actually like kind of depressed. It's this weird mystical thing that we can't help but watch, yeah. Fucking pop, there you go. Jesus Christ. Silly Land is actually like shitty. I actually don't like this, I don't like this theme. I don't really have a good gauge on the population rate and stuff like that on this map. Shit just don't pop like it should. But yeah, I mean, this is a good test. I think this is a really good test early on of like, all right, are you even gamer enough to beat all the games on Super Nintendo? Because if you can't even handle Populous, actually, this reminds me of that Marilyn Monroe joke or whatever, like, if you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. Although this is far from the worst, right? If I had to pick a soundtrack for this game, I would just leave it the way it is. It's perfect the way it is. Let me guess, you need more than a heartbeat? Fuck! You fucks! You can't love me at my Populous, you don't deserve me at my Chrono Trigger. Dudes, I've been hearing some dumbass Chrono Trigger opinions past year. A lot of people out there saying that, saying that Chrono Trigger is not that good, or some people even say that Chrono Trigger is bad, and I'm just like, and they're not trolling. I'm like, dude. Imagine Yagi Sax going on in the background of this game, though. That would be funny. We can do better than Ambient Ghost at it. ECG? I thought it was EKG, but I don't know. Objectively, they are wrong. Yeah, I mean, you know, you normally can't say that something is objectively wrong, but you can in this case. I just can't imagine what the fuck you would want from a game to say Chrono Trigger is bad. You know? It's one of the best selling. There's no way that that's true. I would actually be shocked if it was in the top 10. Somebody look that up. Use either acronym you double checked. Okay. I've just never heard of it as ECG. I don't even know what it means. Electronic something graph. It's at 17? Okay, that's pretty high. That's higher than I would have thought, to be honest. Electrocardiogram. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, I'm paused. Right above FF5 and right below DQ5. Well, that is pretty... obviously that's all Japan. The stats have to be even shittier if you only look at North America. Sold over 5 million copies across all platforms. Yeah, that's not actually that high. You know what sold more than it? NBA Jam. The sports games are no joke. Anytime you look at like a retro, because sports games are like the butt end of like a lot of jokes, right? Especially like retro sports games. But if you look at the charts, those sports games sold like so well. Dude, this guy needs to stop. 2 million copies in Japan, 290,000 in US. What are my thoughts on the best RPG for Super Nintendo, Super Famicom? I mean, I can't really even answer that because I haven't played them all. But, you know, ones that I've liked a lot. I mean, Kablooey is a pretty good RPG. No, I'm just fucking around. I mean, I really enjoyed Final Fantasy V when I played it. Kyu-Yaku Megami Tensei was pretty sick. I'm about to take off after that take. I mean, obviously I'm trolling to call Kablooey an RPG. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of games that I haven't played that I'm really looking forward to. I'm unironically, I'm looking forward to playing Draken, but you know, you gotta assume that Draken is not good. But I'm excited to play it. To write a passage, what, playing Draken? One of your friend's favorite SNES games is Draken? That's funny. What if he says Draken is better than Chrono Trigger? Draken has a kickin' ass soundtrack. I'll tell you that. Alright, this guy is really rustling my jimmies. Am I right? Super Mario World was the top-selling SNES game with 20.6 mil. Unsurprising. He has a lot of terrible opinions. You would just assume he's talking out of his ass. To be honest, you just don't believe people who say Chrono Trigger is bad. It's like a meme or something to hate on Chrono Trigger. Dude, I thought it was a meme, but I think they're being for real, for real. But also, the people that I've heard say this have really dumbass opinions about other things, so it's not really a big deal. You know, it's like somebody says that shit, but then you know they talk up something else, and you're like, okay, whatever. But it's just a really funny statement for somebody to make. Alright, I'm just gonna go for Armageddon at this point, because I've already shitted all over this guy enough. It's like, oh, you're just a dumbass. I mean, I could totally understand not thinking that Chrono Trigger is the best RPG on the platform, because there's so many to choose from, you know, and you might like SMT more, you might like Final Fantasy VI more, you might even like Dragon Quest V more, you might like Draken more. But to say that the game is just like a bad representation of the genre is really funny. FF5. Greater than 6, says Scottle. It's, I think, I mean, to be fair, I haven't beaten FF6, but like FF5 is very replayable, right? So I think it's totally valid to like FF5. More than other games. Haha, unless... Alright, we're like only a few pops away here. Few ticks away, I should say. One more tick. Actually, there's probably 2 more ticks, if I'm being honest with myself. Oh, I think we got it. Scottle doesn't think Chrono Trigger is anywhere near the best JRPG. But you think it's among the least objectionable. Yeah, I feel like even if you don't like the genre, like there's a lot of aspects to it that, like, 1, it's pretty short. And 2, it doesn't have random battles. And it's way harder to find a reason to hate Chrono Trigger than nearly any other JRPG. Yeah, like it doesn't have a lot of the stuff that a lot of people usually complain about. Cha-ching! 169, baby! The best SNES RPG is Mario Paint. We roleplay as an artist. Yeah, that's me when I play. When I play Mario Paint, I'm role-playing. I'm pretending to be an artist. Alright, 8:35. Remember, we started at 8:04. We're on 8:35. We're cooking. H3RT1P1L. H3RT1P1L. Desert 2 to 4. We can do everything except for nights, but he can do everything. So that's not actually so bad. TBH. Hopefully we don't start on never mind. We did not start on Super Highland, so that's good. We cannot use Armageddon. That's a yikes, if you ask me. But we can build, so everything is Gucci. Alright, I gotta take a Wicked Whiz, so enjoy the heartbeat. Stop. Mr. Spock was never a SNES kid, the only RPG. Never beaten his Sailor Moon on Super Famicom. Really? That's funny. That's a pretty good one. Which was a grind and you cheated? Chrono Trigger is one you need to do finally. What you played was cool and you love Chrono Cross. And that's wild. That you would play and love Chrono Cross but haven't played Chrono Trigger. Yeah, you need to play Chrono Trigger. You should just play the SNES version, by the way. Don't play the Steam version. In my opinion. You can play the PS1 version too, but it has long loading times. But there might be a fix for that. But the PS1 has like cool anime cutscenes. Steam version is fine. Miss me with that shit. Anyways, the Steam version fucking sucks. The UI looks like shit. UI looks like shit. Holy fuck. You guys are having a heart attack. That's not very relaxing. Yeah, the PS1 version, got it many years ago and tucked it away. Yeah, just play the PS1 version then. It does have longer loading times, but if you're not aware of that, then you're not really gonna notice it. Yo, that's crazy. What is the fucking... Yeah, it's 2 to 4. No version is going to be a bad yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's the same game. I just think the UI looks like shit, and that there's no reason in my mind to even consider playing the Steam release. There's no reason to do so. So that's why I have such a shitty attitude about it. Fuck, is he actually on... What the hell? Alright, whatever. Hopefully this works out. Remember, no Armageddon. Cringe. Yeah, and it's only free 99 on SNES. You wanted age verification? Weird. Nobody tell him, guys. Nobody tell him. Just kidding, I actually have no idea why it would require age verification. I wish. Where the fudge is my guy going? Oh, where is my popular boy going? Oh, where could he be? Oh yeah, we gotta tell our boys to gather and then settle. What powers can I use again? Oh right, I can do everything except for night. Man, that sucks. Don't die on me. Don't die on me, man. Very good. Nice double pop. Loving it. Oh shit. Oh fuck. It's gonna be real fucking shitty if the computer floods on this map. Boom. Boom. Yeah, you know what's funny is no one even mentioned the DS version of Chrono Trigger. Which I've heard is good, but like the content that it does add doesn't even like really matter or whatever. You know, I don't know. You'll play that one. I don't know if it has the cutscenes or not. Bonus dungeon the DS version added was aight. Yeah, but does it really like add to the experience? I've also heard people complain about it just because of some lore implications, but yeah. Dude, this fucking sucks. I'm getting owned. I'm actually losing like big big fucking time right now. I don't know how I could have done better. God damn it. Cutscenes are included in the DS version as well. That's nice. Fuck, dude. Yeah, we're losing by like double the population. And I'm not in a position to strike back at all. Is that an MSU1 ROM hack, I assume? Yeah, this is really bad. I'm literally not in a position to do fucking anything right now. Yeah, or you can use an emulator. But that is true. If you wanted to play that on real hardware, you'd have to use the FX Pack Pro. I gotta do something real quick. This is very bad. I really don't know how I could have done the opening to this better. And we're gonna have to swamp that ass. 'Cause... Oh my god! So he already built a knight that is in yellow HP with mace technology. Like, holy fuck, dude. I'm screwed. That is unbelievably depressing. The only thing I think I could have done better is have two settlements right off the rip. That guy's gonna be up my ass. in a moment. I guess I'll just keep fucking playing to see if we can actually win this, but I mean this is looking really bad. This is looking really, really fucking dicey. Right, because this guy is about to be up our ass. And what do I do about that? Alright. We got lucky with the kills there, but he still has a sizable population advantage. Yep. Alright, well. It begins. It begins. All I can do is what I can do. So... Okay, and now he's gonna be volcanoing us. So that's not good. So I gotta nibble away at this volcano, which is gonna cost me a lot to do. And he's gonna fucking earthquake me. Like, it's fucked. The whole thing is fucked. Because, yeah, I'm like super into the negative now on mana. And it's gonna stay like that for quite some time. Alright, and, okay. Okay. Alright, so now we're like half the population. Hey, well, this is 8:30 something. Getting fucked. I'm about ready to reset, but it really depends on if he's gonna keep throwing knights our way and if those knights are gonna keep being at that strength, because we are expanding. We have expanded. Oh my god, fucking stupid bug. Oh, it's gonna happen again. Bugged game mechanics. Yeah, so that one knight has just fucking decimated us. Alright. We finally killed him. So... how quickly am I going to be able to get some swamps going? Alright. That sort of helped me a little bit, because, forces my guys to expand out, and it ate a little bit of one of the volcanoes, so that's good. It is possible. It's possible that we can claw back from this, but it's gonna be pretty difficult. Got Jesus walking on water over here. It's possible if I get a really good swamp. Now the problem is when the fuck am I gonna have the mana to do that? But at this point, it's like the only thing that I really think I could have done differently is keep resetting until, instead of combining, my guys actually did. This is gonna be good if I can find. That barely did anything. Right, I gotta switch my guys to attack and then settle. His population is out of control. Our population is garbage. I gotta see what this knight is at. Okay, this knight is significantly weaker than his previous knight. So, even though it looks worse for us, we're actually gonna be alright. We're actually gonna be alright here. I think we should be able to survive this. And we might even get another swamp going. But yeah, I mean, his HP is not even in the yellow, so this is gonna do less damage to us than the first one. Trying to intercept them. That did not work. That's unfortunate. Okay, we got some. We got at least one guy in the swamp. Yeah, so we're already beating that knight down pretty bad, so that's good. But he sent another knight? Okay, so what is this knight? Ooh! Alright. It's another medium knight. Alright. And now our swamps are actually doing big damage, so that's great. So we're getting in a better and better position than before, and he's spamming knights right now, and because he's spamming knights and his knights are like medium HP, the damage shouldn't be so bad. So should just keep focusing on expanding. You know, he's gonna do his thing no matter what. Let's see, that guy's pretty weak. Not weak enough. A big problem here is that I'm not getting... I think, first of all, I think my leader is on fist technology, which is really shit. Alright, but now we're finally meeting the enemy here. Alright, he's fucking volcanoing us. Did he swamp us, I wonder? Because I've been hearing swamps, and I feel like he should have already cleared out our swamps by this point. We definitely want to battle somewhere because we got a mana boost. And we probably lost a battle right there. We're getting fucked up, but we're holding on population-wise. We're just really fucked over on the mana. Alright, this guy is out of control. This guy is out of control. Also, we cannot Armageddon on this. I really so desperately want to get to... He just basically did nothing there because I didn't even fix this area up yet. I so desperately want to start spamming swamps, but it ain't happening. Alright, we got a swamp. Just drop it and then get back to what the hell we were doing. Good, that swamp is doing work. You should probably mostly focus on the edges, because then I don't have to deal with pillaged land. Which it's kind of annoying to deal with. Because it just slows me down. So if I keep expanding out like this, it'll pay off better. That fucking bug. It is the weirdest thing that you press LB, which is supposed to lower the land, but sometimes if you ran out of mana, it will try to raise the land instead. I'm not really sure why that happens. But at first, I thought that that was me, like, misclicking, but it's happened so often that I don't think that it's a misclick. I think that it's just a bug. It's the exact same scenario every time. Oh my god. Now that was a misclick on my end. I pressed LA and I kind of held during that, so it just did it a lot. What a disaster. What a fucking disaster. See, the shitty part here is that... God damn, look at all this stuff that he killed. Alright. It's like, I don't know, this might be fucking over, but at the same time, I've been playing it for so long that it would feel like a waste to just give up now. But I think the big problem is that even though, you know, my guys combined and I got an early castle and then I got an early pop, the fact that they combined is by itself a massive fucking issue. Because you know, I'm going from 2 down to 1, so I'm already handicapped, and then I'm handicapping myself to an even greater degree. Alright, this is good. This is good. I don't know where the fuck I got all that mana from. But we just double swamped, which is pretty fucking huge. So we must have won a battle somewhere. This is a fucking mess. This is an absolute fucking mess. But yeah, that's my only thought process for this is to just build, or not build, but just to swamp and just keep expanding. God damn, for fuck's sake, I can't even keep up. Because if I can get it to the point where I can just like swamp over and over and over again, then we're actually like doing something. But as it stands, we're not doing shit. Okay, we got another swamp. And it's not really worth it for me to evaluate, like, ooh, is this the most optimal place to drop a swamp? It's like, if I see a couple of castles, just drop the swamp and move on. Got another swamp. Drop it. As soon as I recognize that we have the mana to do it. We actually are winning? Not really winning, but the population. Okay, good, we got another swamp. Oh fuck, I lost it. See, we must have lost a battle in the time that it took me to scroll over. Alright, we got another swamp. Trying to intercept these guys. Alright, this would be a huge interception. Okay, that sucked. We didn't get anything. At least not right away. Try to nibble away at these mountains because this is good real estate. Yeah, so we're technically tied. Technically. But that doesn't tell you the whole story. It really sucks that we just lost some mana. Gained it back. Let's go deep into his territory and swamp. Because those reinforcements have to be some of his strongest units. Okay. The other thing that would be incredibly badass is if the swamp bugs would come by and own the shit out of him, but that's unlikely. See, when I hear that happening that often, I gotta think, like, oh shit, is he swamping us? But it's so difficult for me to even see where he might be doing something like that. Alright, cool, dude. Try to get a big swamp there. I mean, we have such a massive population. I think, honestly, at this point, I'm gonna tell my dudes to gather. Alright, I gotta save the game. Because this is a fucking mess. Alright, so I'm gonna crank the game speed way the fuck up. And we're just gonna focus on YXing. Also, it almost doesn't even matter that the game speed is cranked because we've reached the end game. Alright, so that's our leader. Alright, so he has mace technology. And he's yellow now. Alright. So I'm just gonna move him in there. Because it gets to the point where the computer doesn't really know how to deal with this very well. And then the computer is just gonna, like, send everybody into the fucking meat grinder. Which I think is gonna turn out okay for us, even though he has knights and, you know, we don't, obviously. But, like, I can't just keep dealing. Like, I gotta put a dent. I gotta put a dent into him right now. I can't just keep letting myself get bullied. Anyways, while he's gathering up, we just go around. I'm gonna YX every single thing that I can. Okay, the heartbeat's getting shittier. So that's not good. We gotta go to our Papal. Our Papal is there. Okay. And now I just gotta keep it trucking. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on, what happened to my guy? Okay, good. The shield selected a different dude. That's fucking insane over here. I need to get the shield to be on my leader. So I need to know that. I don't care what he's doing. Alright, so I'm just gonna go around attacking and then hoping for the best. Okay, actually, our population is really bad right now. So that's unfortunate. I gotta try to fight into this, but this is probably gonna spell disaster for us. Alright, so he just knighted. He just knighted and he mopped the floor with our leader, like, instantly. So it's fucking over. What's up, Nick? It's fucking over. It's fucking over. Let's restart. Alright. So that's 100%, that is where we lose the game. This original interaction right here, that is where we lose the game. The fact that he does that instead of doing anything else, that is actually where we lose the game. Fuck. Alright, we lost the game. Because when they combine like that, it's already a 2-to-4 ratio, so you're already fucked. There we go. Perfect. Seems bizarre, but that is 100% where we lose the game right off the rip. Yeah, you lost the game. No, it's true. I don't think it's possible to come back after they do that. Now, the shitty part here is that it becomes incredibly tricky to maintain the mana necessary to expand. This is a very bad place to be. I'm gonna restart again. Because we only have so little mana off the rip. Okay. That is a much better situation. That is a much better situation, because now we can get a castle. But the problem is that our leader is probably going to die. Yeah, okay, we can't do that. See, I can't get these guys far enough away to, like, juggling these guys is very difficult. Okay, what the fuck? So I saved right as I clicked that shit. Okay, this is actually the best setup. This might actually be winnable now. But see, again, this is like a big problem of this spawn point is that it is not possible for me to get them far enough away, but also get a castle early on. But they are far enough away that I should be able to get 2 castles, but to get this first castle is a bit of a wait. So that's gonna pop right there. Very good. So that's a turn 30 castle 1. And then we gotta see how long it takes to get castle 2. But yeah, that was a pretty insane battle. But we were just always losing at every turn. And again, I think it all comes down to the fact that it's a 2-to-4 ratio, and then our guys combine because, you know, the desert is very harsh. So it's a 2-to-4 ratio. Our guys combine. Now it's a 1-to-4 ratio, and now we're fucking fucked. All right, so that's a turn 58 for Castle 2, which is fine. It's not amazing by any means. So we got to build a little bit out so that when these guys pop, if they pop naturally or if I pop them, they can go somewhere. They can go somewhere. Because that's the other thing, is that that guy already has at least 2 castles. Alright, we got a double pop. And then we have to kind of react to where they're going. We have to make space. Okay, and we fucking lost big mana. This is insane, dude. Just fucking settle, you stupid asshole. Literally God Simulator. I'm just fucking pissed off. Oh, shit. Okay, I messed up. We gotta reload. You have to play this opening. Oh, shit. What the hell? Did I just restart instead of loading? I'm like losing my marbles. There we go. Okay. Alright, so it wasn't enough the way that I had it set up. So even though we could get the double pop, they didn't walk in any good direction. Yeah, dude, do you not see this above my head? And also, I've been playing this game for like way too fucking long. So, no fucking hints. This is level 834. You don't think I know how to fucking play the game? It doesn't matter if they have flatland or not. they still won't walk to it sometimes. You can lead a Popple to flat land, but you can't make him settle. The fact that I have this guy up here is unfortunate because I'm gonna have to step that down. Alright. That's actually fantastic that he did that. That's actually fantastic. Whoops. Alright. We're in a pretty good position now. The issue is trying to get enough mana while still expanding, but trying to get enough mana to swamp that ass is going to be pretty difficult. As we already saw. I could Earthquake. I could Earthquake, potentially. Alright, let's try to get some manual pops. Very good. Very good. Very good. It might be that we just have to Earthquake early. Because we have no other way to really enact any kind of offense. That's actually fine. We're getting close. Getting close to the Earthquake. Can I get a quad pop, or is it too early? Triple pop. Finish it off. Alright, very good. Alright, we're gonna save here. We're gonna save here. We're gonna go all the way down here. Hit him with the Quake. And then that's probably just what we're going to have to do until we can start upgrading to swamps. Because that's what I would prefer to do, is to just swamp the shit out of him, because there's no way that we're going to get enough mana to, this is really fantastic that we're getting those guys off the edge there. Whoops. Just a little bit of a mistake. Yeah, so he is not actually able to recover from the earthquake very rapidly, so that's very nice. This is 8:30 something, I forget. What up, your mom? You gonna try to work while you watch this? Whistle while you work. Alright, let's try to get some manual pops. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. So yeah, just little tweaks. Little tweaks to the early game. Little tweaks to the early game are gonna carry us through. The shitty part about this map is that we cannot Armageddon. So even as our lead widens, we just got to get in there and, you know, do the dirty work. So hopefully we can keep applying the pressure with the earthquakes, like right now. And then eventually graduate into swamping that ass. Okay, great. So he just made a knight, which is unfortunate as fuck. And I've definitely tried to intercept knights before with swamps, but it does not really work. Computer is usually able to prevent that. But we have a huge population advantage right now. So that's really good. I'm gonna save the game here because this is a earthquake opportunity. This is an earthquake opportunity, but I'd prefer to delay until we have the swamp. Oh, please. This would be fucking amazing if I could swamp the leader. Ugh, it did not work. Did not work, but we might be able to get another one before this night starts fucking our shit up. Comes the night. I do have enough for a quake at the moment. I don't want to use it. I want to hold off. Alright, he took big damage there. I think he was in the low yellow. And now we got him back down onto second orange bar. So that's pretty good, but we're also losing mana as we would expect to happen. Alright, but we have like double? We have like double? I really hope that he is not swamping us. I don't think he is. Alright, while all this bullshit is going on, I gotta try to get some expands on the right side. And at this point, I'm gonna switch my guys to attack mode, even though it's not particularly relevant at the moment. Alright, and now he's able to start really putting on the pressure with the volcanoes, which is unfortunate. Let's go back down here and try to get a big-ass swamp. Try to intercept some guys. I think we did, so that's nice. Then try to nibble away with this. Alright, at this point we have a massive population lead. But we need to make it even worse for him. Need to make it even worse for him. I'd prefer that he do these earthquakes because it's sort of like a expand for free button. Okay, this is gonna be really good if I can get a swamp there. And he's doing it again. We got another swamp that we can drop. Just drop it right here. And I basically want to keep doing that until we have just an absolutely insane expand. And then unfortunately we can't do anything really fancy. We just have to move our guy in and kill him. We do need to be mindful about any swamps that we leave behind. Because I could accidentally walk my guy right onto a swamp, and I cannot... cannot build near people. I can only build near towns. Swamp it again. Yeah, so he's fucked at this point. Alright, thank God we won. But yeah, just little tweaks. Little tweaks. It's not as bad as level 51. We know that. Alright. Got him fucked up. But yeah, it is definitely to the point where I don't have to keep doing this. But I don't know. I'm just keeping him in check. Because once I am absolutely shocked that he could even have the mana to do that, to do a volcano. How crazy is that? That's actually so freaking funny. So he just earthquaked the area that he previously volcanoed. So that's actually like a huge help that he did that. That is really funny. Anyways, well, we could pretty much end the game whenever. But what? I want us to naturally get to the point where we're, you know, knocking on his door, basically. What? Okay. Just kind of shocked that that did not instantly switch. Oh no. Boom. Yeah, this is kind of funny. just so disgusted at the enemy for the previous attempt that I gotta make sure the computer knows that they fucking lost. I'm kind of shocked that they're not really expanding towards the enemy as much as they could be. What level am I at now? You guys need to stop asking that, no offense, because like literally everybody keeps asking me that. I have it on the spreadsheet, so just check the spreadsheet for the games. What level aren't I at? Yeah, that's a better question. I'm not at 989. But there's a Populous sheet on the games list, and I am updating that as we go on. But I'm tired of asking that question, so just check the spreadsheet. You haven't asked before, but yeah, it's not just you specifically, it's just like everybody's asking that. What level are we at now? What level are we at now? And it's just like, I don't give a shit what level I'm at now. I just need to beat the level that we're at now, if that makes sense. So I'm not trying to call out anyone in particular. It's just like, it doesn't really matter. You know, we're not on the final level or anything. No. Timeouts only for people that fucking come in here and backseat a game that I've been playing for like over 100 hours to say some dumb shit that's obvious. You had a real guillotine? This isn't the Francois theme, so... It is funny that the papal for the enemy is a guillotine on Francois. Heads will roll if someone asks if this is Marble Madness. Is Marble Madness on SNES? Or is it only on NES and Genesis? And obviously like arcade and a bunch of other stuff, but I don't recall. I don't recall if there was a port on the SNES. That would be cool. There's a game that's sort of similar to it called Spin Dizzy Worlds, I think. That's on SNES. Anyways, I could probably end this a lot sooner by just gathering my dudes. That's crazy that my leader is still alive after all this time. Genesis and Game Boy Advance, but no SNES? Damn. That's sad. Did he swamp me? There's no fucking way. Actually, am I getting swamp bugged right now? Because if I am, I would be depressed. Oh, dude, I am getting swamp bugged. Oh my gosh. These damn swamp bugs. Alright, I don't care that his shit is fucked up. Okay, let's tell our guys to gather towards the Papal, and then let's move the Papal somewhere, and, you know, just let our dudes kill his dudes. A level number in the corner of the screen. I mean, it's not really relevant when you're playing. Alright, all I'm gonna do now is just YX spam. You feel like you're progressing, though? You'll feel like you're progressing when you, This is crazy, dude. Where's my leader at right now? Okay, my leader is currently, chilling. There's 989 levels. What happens when you beat that? That's when you beat the game. 989, what an odd number. It is an odd number, that's true. Boom, 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 boom. I could have ended this a lot sooner, but I felt compelled to, not. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, finally my dude is actually fucking shit up. Cool. So now we can what is the heartbeat sound? It's just a indicator of how well you're doing. If it starts beating really fast, that means that you're about to lose. That would be very funny. A bad excuse for a soundtrack. Hey, no bullying the game. No bullying the game. Would you say the same about Dungeons of Daggerath? That's the only other game that I know of that does a heartbeat sound effect to represent your health. Oh wait, what the fuck am I doing? We need to crank the game speed, but the funny thing is that cranking the game speed isn't really gonna do that much because the SNES can't handle this shit. There's too much shit going on. So even though I cranked the game speed, I don't think it actually sped it up that much. You don't like game soundtrack, you just turn it down and put on Spotify, Beauty of the Modern World. Yeah, fair enough. Nick, this game is on Game Boy. Let that sink in. Dungeons of Daggerath was a sick call out. I've never beaten that game. That game's hard. They ported it to Game Boy? How the fuck even? They ported it to like almost everything. Boom. Boom. Yeah, there's Master System port, Genesis port, PC Engine port, Game Boy port, SNES port. Obviously, it's, you know, I think it started off as an Amiga game. The Game Boy port also has 989 levels. And the gameplay is pretty much unchanged from what I saw. Let's go, buddies. Like, it doesn't even seem like the Game Boy version is like, you know, like watered down, like the map is like smaller or whatever, but like the view window, like you don't get a mini map. I think you have to press, you know, a different button or maybe a couple of different buttons to see the mini map. And then like to do the powers and stuff like that, you have to press a different button, blah, blah, blah. FM Towns, that's sick. Yeah, I think the Japanese really like this game. Lots. Alright, where's my guy at? Here we go! Here we go! How many buttons the Game Boy has? You'll need to input the Konami code to do anything. Well, when you think about the Master System, I think the Master System has less buttons than the Game Boy, right? I think the Game Boy has one extra button, so it's kind of crazy that they could even port it to the Master System. Yeah, because the Master System only has the D-pad and the two buttons, and then the pause button is on the console itself. Wild. Yeah, and the Master System port actually looks really good. You know, for what this is. Like, it's impressive that it exists. Anyways, you might be saying to yourself, Jeff, isn't there a faster way to do this? I would fucking laugh if that guy who backseated came back and was like, why don't you just Armageddon? And that's when you're like, I wish I could. What's funny is, even though I own pretty much the entirety of the map, because this took so long, I'm thinking that we're gonna get a shitty score. But we'll see what happens. Nice, that guy died. Maybe saying to yourself, this is not my beautiful wife, same as it ever was. Where's that from? Borat or something? Talking Heads. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking crazy when we actually beat this game. Boom. Alright, where's the last guy? Alright, switch my dudes to attack mode. There's gotta be some settlement out there that I didn't see. Okay, we won. 155, not a bad score, thank God. Greater God. Alright, 842. Oh, oy vey, dude. What the fuck? This is the same thing. This is the same thing, but even worse, because we can only do swamps. Oh no. Oh God, no. All right, 842 B2L W2L2CK. B2L W2L2CK. Desert. 1 to 3. So at least I don't have to deal with trying to, you know, get that. I don't have to part the seas to get my guys to fucking be far enough away so that I can get double castles right away without them trying to like merge together, which is annoying. Anyways, he can do it all. Hopefully if we can't Armageddon this, then this is gonna be a huge pain in my ass. B2LW 2L 2CK. We're good on that. I am curious because we haven't had. Okay, you can use Armageddon. We haven't had one in a while where we can't build, or where we can only build up. Alright, you can build up and down. It's been a really long time since we've had one where you can only build up, which is a pretty big pain in the ass. Alright, what's the height here? I think this is 2 height. So now we should be on 1 height. Alright, not so bad. I'll pin that message. That makes me laugh. That makes me laugh, and now people know what level I'm on. Yeah, for real. For real, for real. There's just no way of knowing. Yeah, for real. You're gonna make me quote the, You're gonna make me quote the, bad translation from, Momotaro Densetsu. God damn it, you idiot! No matter what you do, you will never shit in my pants. That's actually what my phone translated, an NPC saying something in Momotaro Densetsu. Pretty funny. Bro. Come on, bro. That's what I need you to do. No, don't do it again. Oh, fuck. Fudge. We're not expanded enough for you to be doing this right now. Okay, that sucked. Google Translate is wild with Japanese sometimes. I mean, to be fair, the NPC that I was talking to was literally a piece of shit. Literally a piece of shit. Fuck, dude, this is on level 2. Fuck. Gotta build that shit down, Buster Brown. But yeah, he was a little piece of shit that was chilling in a farm or something. Alright, this is a very bad position. What the fudge? What the fudge? Yeah. It's a bad time. Alright, we got one pop off of that. That's good. Okay, okay. It's starting to pop off big. It's starting to pop off big. That guy's gonna pop. Very nice, very nice. Boom, boom. Son of a bitch. Alright, that's it. Are we doing this? It's not the worst thing ever, but as you can see, the mana gain on Desert is not great. But yeah, there's not many people that are documented as having beaten this game on any platform, really. Beaten this game legitimately, I should say. Harpoo is one of them. Peebs had to have done it, but he doesn't have his VOD, I don't think. Which is unfortunate. There's like one guy on YouTube, I think, that has done it. 989. Well, you don't have to play all of them because you get a you get different level skips depending on how well you've done. Blah blah blah. So, on average, you skip about 5 levels. So it's really 200 levels. That's still a fuckload, though. It's still a fuckload of levels. Alright, our population is fucked. And I desperately need to be able to start swamping him. So as soon as I can start swamping him on the regular, then we're fine. But that's the issue, is getting to that point. And that's why your early game is so important. Especially on... Snow and Ice is definitely, I think, the most important. Like, you cannot do anything if you fuck up your early game on Snow and Ice. Alright, so like here, I would like to expand, but I can't really do it anymore. Right, so like I'm expanding in the sense that like this guy is walking around, but I'm not gonna try to expand more than natural expands. Right, because we gotta... And I gotta like leave little pockets where they can walk to in case they do expand. Okay, it's time. Yeah, so you leave little pockets like this so that they can expand if they want to. Oh god, he just made a fucking knight. God damn it. Alright, well that sucks. Everything goes out the window now. Now I have to, like, force expands so that I'm getting mana to make up for the mana that I'm about to fucking lose. Ooh. What a day. Alright, he is getting swamped, so that's nice. This shit better tick. Alright, so we're actually beating him in population now. And his knight is gonna start fucking shit up, so that's why it's important that we keep expanding. It would have been nice if I didn't have to rush around and keep trying to do this, but if I don't do this, then it's guaranteed that we lose. Because I won't maintain any kind of mana supply to actually fuck him up. But we do have a slight advantage. We haven't really put a dent into his knight at all, so that sucks. And it also... Oh, fuck! We were right on the cusp of being able to do... Okay, and at this point, I'm gonna switch my guys to attack mode, even though they're not really gonna be attacking. Oh shit, that actually worked out really well. So what he just did there is he volcanoed us, and then he immediately earthquaked on top of the volcano, which is, like, insanely good, actually, that he did that. What a fucking idiot. Alright, that time, that didn't really work out in our favor as much, but that's okay. We're still winning in the population war. We have to go down here and swamp. We don't have enough time to actually check to see if what we swamped is, like, a good spot. We just have to swamp. And just keep building out on the edges. That night, maybe not soon, but that night will die eventually, and then that's gonna give us a bit of a reprieve. But yeah, he's invading our territory. But luckily, we're beating his ass. Beating his ass on the population, which is great. Problem is that it's desert, so it's gonna take a long time to it's gonna take a long time to get to Armageddon. Gotta be ready to swamp that ass again. And then go right back to expanding. Boom, boom. Yeah, this is good. This is good. It's pretty much over for him. Because that knight must have died. That knight must have died, so... So at this point, it's just a matter of time, because we're going to be able to keep the pressure on with the swamps. And that's going to make it even harder for him to gather to make another knight, so... Doing good. I'm surprised that guy didn't die, because he had to have been drowning for quite a bit. Alright, another swamp. So potentially the scariest thing about this is that the computer could just decide to flood. And we would be pretty fucked, honestly. Just because it's pretty hard to react. The computer is able to do it, which is funny. Like, the computer just reacts instantly to a flood and saves, like, most of its people. But good luck doing that as a human. Yeah, it's getting to the point where I might just crank the game speed and we'll play it super fast. Because at this point we have a massive lead. Absolutely massive lead. And we can actually do Armageddon on this, so it's like, as long as we're winning in population, then it doesn't really matter so much. Like, we'll get the win regardless. I don't know, I always say that, and then, you know, here I am, still playing as if I'm not gonna do that. Alright, fuck it. Let's save. And then let's crank the game speed, and then I'm not going to swamp anymore. Because I don't think that we need to. Whoops. So all I'm gonna do is go around YXing, and then potentially making little steps, if you will. Hey, nice, we won that conflict. Boom, boom. Is it just, whoops, is it just me, or does it sound like the heartbeat is actually like going faster? Doesn't it kind of sound like it's a little faster? But it shouldn't be faster because we're beating him big time. Alright, see, that guy is not even that strong. You know, fuck it. Let's tell them to walk towards the Papal. Where is our guy? Because I don't think this costs me anything mana-wise. And this is going to cause the computer to react in a really weird way. Well, I should say it doesn't cost me much to do this. Wow. We actually just killed that knight. That was just one of my stragglers killed that knight. That's pretty funny. Alright, yeah, he's fucked. He's fucked. Alright, so now we just go around killing everything until we can Armageddon. It doesn't really matter what that knight does. That's really funny. That's really, really, really funny. So we had two really hard levels in a row. That's his other leader. Or his new leader, I should say. Yeah, he's fucked. He's fucked. We're almost at Armageddon, and then we can just end instead of slow walking it. About 2 ticks away. 1 tick, actually. Let's see. Alright. Alright. Another level down. 156, not a bad score. Greater God. Oh my God. So this level is even harder than the previous level. All right, 849. B3G 12CK. Snow and Ice. Oh, his rating is garbage though, so that is very important. All right, so we can do swamps and floods, but he can do everything. It's a 1-to-3 ratio. It's a typical shallow harmful. Let's see if we can Armageddon. Can Armageddon. And we can build normally, so I'm actually all right, I have this superstition. Most of you have already heard this, but I have this superstition about resetting the game if I want to reset the speed down to the default, which you definitely want to do on Snow and Ice, because playing Snow and Ice on slow is very, very slow. So B3G 12CK. All right. So we spawned on level 2 ground. We do have access to flood. We have flood and swamp. So, unfortunately, and his rating is garbage. So we have to take that into account. We have to take into account that his rating is garbage. That being said, I don't necessarily want to... I don't want to be on 2 height, but you know, that's the only way that I'm going to be able to flood. But anyways, so we build this out a little bit. Alright, let's save. We got a pop. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Okay. That's very interesting. Come on, you silly bastard. Oy vey, governor. There you go. But yeah, so you can see here, even with 3 castles, the mana gain is just abysmally slow. Just abysmally slow. Alright, let's see if we can get some pops. Nice double pop. Triple pop. Yeah, doing these manual pops is very important. Looks like they gathered. I should actually tell them to gather and then settle. That's not very good. Okay, this is actually on level 3. It's not what I want. Now, if the guy just starts earthquaking like crazy, that would be really annoying. And we might have to restart. Alright, nice double pop out. Triple pop. Very nice triple pop. Single pop, that's to be expected. You know, I haven't been able to flood the computer in a while, actually. Which is pretty interesting. So this might be one of the first times I've done it in a while, assuming you don't get trolled. It's just a very real possibility. Double check the... Because we can swap and flood, he can do everything. We can also Armageddon. Nice quad pop. Nice double pop. Double pop again. Triple pop. Very nice. We're getting some really great expands. I don't think that that guy died. I think they merged together. I'm not gonna worry about that earthquake right away, because it's not as if anyone is drowning. Whoops. Oh shit. Boom. Boom. I gotta tell my guys to attack. And then settle. See, I'd love to start swamping, but it's actually... You know, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, basically. That's funny that my leader died. It's not gonna happen right away. So let's try to get some expands in the back. I don't need expands towards the front, because if I did that, then we would just have weaker units walking towards... What is this guy even doing down here? Oh my god, I have to react to this. But yeah, his rating is really bad, which is great, because... Boom. His rating is really bad, which is great, because that means, you know, we're expanding way better than him. If his rating was any better, then we would be having a very bad time right now. So this is good. And we're safe from a flood if he tries to go for it. Which is super rare, but it has definitely happened before. That's crazy. He hasn't done anything down there. He's only been focused on over here. How strange is that? Alright, so he's expanding into our territory. Which is fine, it's fine. Alright, we have another swamp. Just drop it down wherever. I'm probably not going to... Probably not even going to need to bother with the flood. Which, honestly, is to be expected on snow and ice, just because the mana gain is so shit that if you're near flood, a lot of times you might as well just, is this guy really, what is he, how, okay, that's annoying. Very nice. What the fuck? My guy must have been too weak after that fight, lol. Right. Swamp. guy's just chasing that dude to the end of the earth. Oh my god. Alright. That could not have been in a better position. Those swamp bugs, so they're not gonna affect me at all. But that could have been so much worse. Alright, I'm gonna swamp this. And then I'm gonna save the game. And I'm gonna crank the game speed up to fast. And now I'm only gonna focus on getting the flood. Because I think by the time I get the flood, he's gonna have a pretty sizable population. I'm not gonna say advantage, but he is gonna have a sizable population. So, I mean, like I've been saying, we could probably just, you know, get to that point and then go for Armageddon. But I need to send a message to the computer that he ain't shit. I don't think that he's swamping me. Okay, there's no way that his knight is gonna even be that strong. If I see, this is silly that the computer is able to keep moving the shit up and down. That's actually really funny. It's also a kind of weird strategy that it does. It kind of like carves these lines into the land. There's no way that this guy is that strong. Yeah, he's weak. Yeah, our regular dude is able to tussle with him pretty well. Alright, but he's night spamming. He's night spamming at this point. See, I would rather go for the flood, but it's still gonna be quite a while, especially since I have to deal with losing mana in these fights. So that sucks. Did he swamp me? I don't think he did, but... Alright, you know what? Let's tell all of our guys to... gather at the Papal. Alright, I'm changing my, my MO here. What the fuck? I lost a shitload of mana just now. That's crazy. Alright, so gather at the Papal. I'm gonna move the Papal down here. I'm like desperately trying to womp. But we're losing mana. Alright, boom. Got a swamp out. Good. Did my leader die? No, my leader's chilling. Yeah, he's strong. Anyways, I'm doing this so that he actually will get off our fucking back. Okay, I think he just attacked our leader, which is good. Alright. He's dead. Alright, well, at this point, I think we just go around killing until he's until we can Armageddon. Because there's no point in flooding now. I do have to worry about whether or not he... See, that right there is a swamp. You can barely tell, but that is a swamp. There's a swamp right there too, so I gotta be worried about that. Yeah, so anytime I see a swamp, I need to fix it. Just so my guys don't step in it. Yeah, see, this is all swamp. I would love to attack his leader, but he might move his leader out of there. Alright, good. Alright, he's volcanoing us now, which does not really matter. Does not really matter. So really all I'm doing right now is just walking around kicking ass until we get Armageddon. Oh, that's funny. Alright, let's try to kill his leader again. Because as long as he... Alright, whatever. As long as he, never has a strong leader, then he can never make a knight that really matters, you know, does anything. Now the funny thing is that I could flood right now. I could flood right now. There's not really, like I've been saying, there's not really a reason to do so. So we'll just have our guys walking around in pretty much the same area, killing whomever, until it finally ticks and we can do Armageddon. Darn. I was really hoping that we would have crossed paths with his leader again. See, the interesting thing, right, is that his population is going up. The bars are actually cut off by the overscan for me a little bit, but I can see it, you know, in the stream preview. But the bars are not totally accurate in a couple of different ways. But this strategy that I'm doing right now would definitely be less effective than like constantly dropping swamps like I was doing in the desert. But we wouldn't be getting closer and closer and closer to Armageddon as we are now. His leader is bad. It's kind of surprising how long that battle took. Alright, we're like one tick away from an Armageddon. Tick, 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 tick. Alright. Should have it now. Boom. Boom. 194. That's a hell of a score. Oh my god. It feels like the 800s are like all stacked against you. So I really hope that the 900s are not this crazy. All right, 857 spit planes. N2M 5ZJ5. That's a B. N2M5ZJ5B. Bit planes, 1-to-3 ratio. We can do swamps and floods. But he can do everything. Which, oh my god, and his rating is insanely good. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, good. It spawns us. It spawns us in a very good position. We can't use Armageddon. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. But we can build up and down. Hmm. All right. Well, then this is definitely one where we're gonna want to do. Where we're gonna want to do the flood. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna take a Wicked Whiz and grab another beer, I think. So, I'll be right back. All right, well, you know, this is kind of good. I just got some knowledge. Is that this guy definitely will use earthquakes and definitely will use volcano. So I'm probably not gonna bother with the flood, even though I don't know. I would like to. I would like to flood. But it might be a bad idea. Yeah, it's probably a really bad idea. At least trying to go for 2 height first. So fuck that. And I got some schmutz stuck in my teeth. Be right back. All right. See if we can get an early pop, and we can, of course, because Bitplanes is the most insane fast expand map ever. But of course, this guy's just gonna pussyfoot around. He doesn't want to expand. Young people don't want to work anymore. Got another expand. And let me double check. Yeah, so we can swamp and flood. Swamp and flood. Swamp, swamp, and flood. Okay, good. This guy's going crazy. This guy's going hella crazy. Alright. Chill, 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 chill. See, that's actually kind of a good thing. It's basically just an auto expand. That's basically what happens whenever the computer earthquakes you early. Alright, we immediately gotta go over here and swamp that ass. And then we immediately gotta go over here and swamp this. Alright, so at this point, we are in control. At this point, we are very in control of the match. But, that being said, I'm gonna save the game just as a precaution. double swamp. Okay, it's fine. Boom. Alright, yeah, he's fucked. Double pop, keep building out towards him. I'm gonna set my guys to attack mode because I'll forget otherwise. Boom. 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 Alright. We could actually just gather and go kill him at any moment now. So, actually, why don't we do that? Just gather to the Papal, and then do a little bit of YXing. Alright, that's fine, whatever. Hopefully by the time I actually bring my dudes over there. Level 857, yep. Oh! Okay, whatever, that's fine. Alright, where is our leader? Okay, our leader's down here. Alright. Send our leader over here. Alright, so here is what's really interesting, right? Is that I've been swamping the shit out of this guy. But now that's incredibly problematic because now there's swamps all over the place, right? So I have to tell this guy, oh shit. Okay, good. You fixed it. I gotta tell this guy to fight and then, actually no, just tell him to settle. Just settle normally. Okay, good. Okay, now I tell them to fight and then settle. Okay, I'm actually kind of... Alright, whatever, fuck it. Just tell them to gather to the Papal. And then let's start killing them. Anyways, what I have to be mindful of is any... yeah, he's fucked. He doesn't need... Okay, he does have sword tech now, but he's fucked. It's over. Oh shit. What the fuck? He beat me? No way. It's improbable. What the fuck? He can actually beat me? Okay, this is not good. Alright, now we're kicking his ass. I need to get the shield on my guy, because I don't know what my guy's strength is. Okay, he's not that strong, but he's not that weak either. He would win if he fought that dude. Anyways, all I really have to look out for are the swamps. Earthquake. Yeah, he basically got rid of all of our shit, but all of our guys are marching down, although they're kind of dumb, so I have to build extra land bridges so that they actually know where to go. Anyways, I can't use Armageddon on this map, so I just have to slowly go around killing all of his shit. He's volcanoing himself, which is funny. The computer does that out of panic. Did I crank the speed? Oh shit, I didn't even crank the speed. Alright, now this will go by a lot faster. Although, even though it'll go by a lot faster, it's also a lot easier for me to mess up. See, this is how it's supposed to go. Peter gets scared, volcanoes in its pants. Relatable. Oh shit. Okay, so he just made a knight. That could potentially be bad. Nope, just kidding. His knight's dead. Anyways, we just go around killing until he loses. That's the name of the game. Icon of a literal PC in a SNES game. Which PC icon? Are these terminal things like something related to Amiga or something like that? Or you just mean like some of the cities, like this city looks like a computer? Totally IBM looking. Yeah, they changed, because this theme doesn't only exist in this version, but this is the only version of this theme that has like Famicom disk systems, and these are twin Famicoms, right? Alright, I thought you were saying that there was a like a symbol or something like that from like Amiga or something like that. Or like this was like a... Uh-oh. General computing theme. Yeah, so on other versions it doesn't have the Nintendo shit, but on this version it has quite a bit of Nintendo shit. which is kind of cool. You like the style? Yeah, this is my favorite map theme. But it also houses one of the hardest levels in the game that I have never beaten, which is level 51 and 52. They're the same thing outside of, Bro, this is crazy. See, he just volcanoed himself, which is funny. Anyways, I'm trying to kill this fucking guy, but, you know. It's gonna take forever. Alright, let's just switch for a little bit. Let's switch to, attack and then settle. Because then we're attacking on a much larger, like, surface area or whatever you want to say. Dude, like, what is he doing? But yeah, the manual points this out, and it's like, you might even see consoles that you've never seen before, because they're, like, Japan only or whatever. Which is pretty neat. Yeah, the computer is going absolutely fucking silly mode. His population is actually getting... It's, like, a lot better than ours, which is annoying. Well, it's not better than ours, but it's like growing. That's what I meant to say. Uh-oh. I wonder how strong that knight is. Shit, we're actually losing now. That's crazy. What the fuck? We must have lost our leader somewhere. Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. Fuck. Whoops. Okay, well, we actually lost because my hubris got the best of me. Well, that sucks. Time to restart. Luckily, this is a fast map. Yeah, yuck. Yuck indeed. Whoops. Hold on, let me restart that. Yeah, what I was hoping would happen is that when I switched to settle and then attack, we would be all attacking, like, all of his shit much faster, but that did not happen. Instead, it just meant that he could do his thing, and I was fucked. Alright. I'm gonna try to flood this time. Okay, that's fucking annoying. I'm already foreseeing that this isn't gonna work. I need to check the manual really quickly. There's a shortcut that I need to remember. Yeah, LY locates castles. LY. So it's so I would do LYLA, LYLA, LYLA. Say that 5 times fast. LYLA. So I gotta start doing that once I have a massive advantage, and then I can flood. I'm kind of shocked that we don't get a pop that early. There we go. But yeah, until I'm able to swamp the shit out of him to where he can't do anything, I can't, bruh. Just settle, you fool. He could literally go anywhere, but he chose to be a silly Billy. Oops. Alright. See, that's actually good. That's actually good, because it's basically just a force expand. So I ain't even mad that that happened. That is incredibly interesting, though, that we would lose like that. Alright. Boing, boing. Yeah, so see, we just keep doing that. Over and over and over and over again. Alright. Whoops. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, he's drowning our guys. Alright, so now what I'm gonna do, because he should be kind of screwed. Actually, let's see. I'm gonna try to get all of my shit on height 2, so that when I can do it, I'm gonna flood him, and he's gonna be sad. But I gotta keep coming back over here to check to make sure that his shit is all fucked. See, our guys are expanding. Okay, I need to just tell them to actually gather and then settle because they're expanding too much, so I can't even really keep up. Alright. So he volcanoed. That's actually a good thing. In a way, it's a good thing. Alright, we have a couple of dudes that are on height 1, but not really that many. I think I'm only gonna go for one flood. I would be shocked if we had to do another one. Alright, that fucking sucks. Probably need to swamp him a bunch. Oh, dude, just stop. Alright. He's trying to fight back so much. Doesn't he know I'm the main character? Even if I swamp now, most of my dudes are on height 2. Or, not swamp, but flooded. Most of my dudes are on height 2, so it's okay. We're getting really close. So as soon as I can do it, I'm gonna fucking hit it. And if some of my guys drown, then so be it. Alright, let's hit it. Oh, what the fuck? How the hell did he get that knight? Oh my god, that's not good. That is not good at all. Alright, unfortunately, I feel like this map, you actually have to just be super oppressive. Like, I can't get away with not just, like, playing the game, like, slow walking the game for a really long time. Like, that is exactly what I have to do. Because otherwise... Oops. Otherwise, he's just going to, keep building out pretty well. So that's interesting. I don't want to do another flood, though, because that would be a little annoying. Where does Knight go? Did his Knight just die? Alright, his population is real bad now. His Knight must have died somehow. That's the only explanation for why he lost so much. Why he lost so much population. Let's go swamping again. See, but this is annoying, right? Because, like, if I were to go over there, even though he's swamped like crazy, you know, that's not getting me the win. I gotta walk over there and actually, like, kill all of his shit. The swamps by themselves are not gonna do it. So eventually I gotta walk my ass over there. But then I gotta be careful because I put too many swamps everywhere. Oops. But see, it's not even worth going over there because even though he is very weak, if I don't continue to expand, I don't feel comfortable based on what happened last time, especially if I crank the speed way the fuck up. So that's pretty funny. But yeah, let's tell our guys to attack and then settle. And he's actually trying desperately to... Holy shit, that's my guy? I think. Crap. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save the game. And I'm gonna say gather to the Papal. And the Papal is gonna be here. And then everywhere I see I'm gonna build Alright. I think we got this. I gotta leave it on slow though, because otherwise he might expand. And I'm trying to build up so that he's forced to waste mana that he doesn't really have. Alright. So, chasing him down. Chasing him down. Broom. 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 Yep, that's funny. Yeah, this is silly because the expanding is so quick. The expanding is so quick, so even as I'm like trying to chase him down every which way, it just takes forever. That's why I'm trying to do this strategy where I like build up like this. But then it makes it hard to like see where I'm going. And then these guys are getting stuck because they're dumb. They're just silly billies. Pathfinding, you know, there's much to be learned. But to be fair, this is a 1989 game. Originally, 1989. Look at this. Like, he just expanded, like, all over the place. So see, he's actually beating me. Well, not beating me, but he's gaining population this whole time that I've been trying to kill him. Alright, so now I'm going to tell my guys to settle. right? And then I'm gonna build all that shit up so that he's forced to come down. Alright, but I have to keep playing the game at the slowest setting, because if I try to play the game any faster than this, it's just not gonna work. I'm not gonna be able to keep up. Which is pretty hilarious. But he should be so fucking weak now that this strategy will actually work. Because now we're like co-mingling with him, and we'll be attacking him on many, many fronts. See, this is what's so cool about this game. Like, you actually, like, if you just stop playing this game after, you know, a handful of levels, like, you're not actually experiencing all the weird scenarios and, like, alternative ways to play the levels, just because you know, there's subtle variations. This might be the last guy. Nice, 168. Oh my gosh. The 800s are nothing but disadvantaged stages. 804, 1 to 3, 811, 3 to 4, 816, 4 to 9, 823, 2 to 3, and then 1 to 3, 1 to 3, 2 to 4, 1 to 3, 1 to 3, 1 to 3. That's crazy. But, you know, makes sense. Oh my god, man, this guy has, like, really great... Ooh, no, no, no. This guy has maxed out reaction and rating. S3Z 53 TC 5N. S3Z S3Z 53 TC 5N 1 to 3. 1 to 3, and we can do swamps and floods, very typical. Typical for the 800s. You can do everything. It's shallow, harmful. And can build, so nothing weird there. You cannot Armageddon. You cannot Armageddon. Oy vey. Alright, luckily it starts you off at 1 height, which is good. Actually, are we right next to a corner? No, we can still get a, okay, that's good. You can get a castle. You can get a castle in the corner. Alright, well, this is gonna take probably an hour or 2 hours just to beat that one level. So I'm actually gonna call it here. There's a possibility that I stream tomorrow, but if not, I'll be back at it again on Tuesday. But, you know, we're getting closer. 864. 864. But see, this is what's interesting, is that we've been noticing some theming. At least in the 600s, there was a lot of weird levels that you had to tackle in a very different way. And in the 800s, it's just a fucking gauntlet. You're just constantly starting from a disadvantage and then having to work your way out of that. So, anywho, see if any of the homies are on, and we'll raid out. Let's see. Let's go ahead and raid Smurfquakes. He's doing his SNES catastrophe. So he's playing the Tick right now. We'll start that raid. But anywho, thanks everybody for dropping by. Thanks for the lurks. Peace out. Hope you have a fantastic start to your week. And for those who are experiencing, I guess this is called the winter storm or whatever. You know, I hope everything turns out okay and there's no property damage or worse. So, bye-bye.